Hello. Good morning. Oh no, is he not capturing? Ah, there we go. What's up? What up, bro? I have no idea what I want to do in this game. That's a great and terrible feeling all at the same time. You can get burned out? Me? I mean, it's like going to work every day, dude. Gotta go to work. Doesn't matter if you're burned out or not. Oh, the camera's not working. Sorry, my mom's texting me. Sucks you don't play PoE 1 in the private league. I mean, there's nothing to do in the private league. It'd be just be playing SSF. I don't want to play SSF. You know, at least here there's just like people and like a trade environment. What do I want to do? I have these phases. It's fun as half SSF. Yeah, see, but I don't like SSF. Like, I'm not a huge SSF guy. I like booming economies. Is the idea of PoE 2. I really, really don't enjoy small things like that. The league ends. Soon, 326. We're supposed to get information soon, right? What up, Spooks? But yeah, no, the idea of Path of Exile 2 private leagues is nothing for me. I could care less. 2 breakfast burritos from the local shop or McGriddle. Local shop. But no McDonald's. Local, baby. Morning. Good morning. But yeah, the current private leagues in PoE 1 go to the main league. How's the gemling thing going? I need more currency. I want to try some stuff. I ran out of money. Everything's super expensive all of a sudden. So we're gonna do these this morning. They said if there was no information by the end of this month to worry, right? And there hasn't been information yet. You just want your bear, man? I don't think you're gonna get your Druid. Unfortunately. Three, four. That makes it so awkward. It's always one spot. What's up? What up, homie? Could do a vertical one. Hey, yo, what up? free money. More classes, more ascension. I mean, they said that they'll release it early, right? That's what they said they were gonna do. They were just gonna straight up fucking release it. I don't think they care, dude. CBA, I hit, I did insane. Three more acts. Yep, it's indeed 3 more acts. XDD time? Uh-oh. Dude, I can't believe that the gear is as expensive as it is. That part blows my brain. We might not get anything. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if that they tell us that PoE 1 is either delayed or that this is, like you said, the last update for a while and to just get used to it. Or if they do, like, I don't know, more private league stuff. It's definitely gonna be interesting to see, that's for sure. Bro, it is so dark and gloomy here. It's crazy. I'm 100% playing 326. Yeah, without a doubt. I can't wait. I'm just honest. I want to play PoE 1, dude. I miss PoE 1. I'm just so tired of doing the same thing over and over. You know what I mean? Like, that's my biggest problem. Didn't take a page out of Diablo's book. What do you mean? How's that? Like, my biggest issue right now is it's just been the same stuff for the last year. I like the town. I'm just tired of playing the same, like, 8 spells. So what is the point of a private league except doing a RuneScape hardcore group thing but without the group lives? What's the point of a private league? So you can play with your friends and only your friends. That's it. There's a big difference between 0.1 and 0.2 for PoE 2. After 3 months was a lot of quality of stuff, plus 1 new class, plus some new items, nothing like 3 acts and shit. Be curious to see what happens. PoE 1's fun though because you can play any skill. When Diablo 4 launched, they did one more league and then they started the cycle. So, oh, I could see that happening. I could definitely see that happening. Hello, good morning. Can I link you something funny? I don't know you. But what is it? I don't click links from people I don't really know. It's just a YouTube short. Yeah, I'm not gonna click it. Not gonna lie to you. Thanks for the follow. You know, the whole internet safety thing. .9 bone shatters per second is the fun part. That's cool. I've done everything in PoE 1. Me too. Dude, it's getting so dark outside here. I am expecting the craziest storm. It just got like, I like went silent for a minute there because I was just looking. It's just like my whole area here just got so dark. Wild, man. Storm of the Century's about to roll in again. It's okay though. Does it go here now? I do have to go here now. Click. Oh, dude, we're at 99%. Holy, I didn't even notice. Dude, we're about to level, baby. Level incoming, boys. Yeah, I want 326 mostly just for the shakeup of things. Could you manage to find damage? There's some changes I want to make to it to get the damage, but I need currency because I can't afford the item that I want to get. So we're doing this so that I can farm the against the darknesses to get some currency. Because I have a bunch of relics for the relic run that against the, you know, the Desperate Alliance phases. So we're doing the Desperate Alliance phase runs so that I can get some against the darknesses and sell them for a little bit of profit. And then we can use that money to make some changes because a friend of mine linked me a video of a cast on crit setup for the Arctic armor stuff where you can like chain cast on crit cold snap for bossing. And that might be an interesting way to approach it. I just don't have the currency to make the adjustments like that. So, you know, you go back to what you know works, farm a little bit of currency and go from there. Been getting hot and full of pollen. Floor busting all over there, making breathe because there's shitty genetics, you can't handle it. Oh no, dude. It's rough. All of my options here suck. Oh, my mom's calling. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. I also just noticed that my restream bot's not working. That's annoying. It just said that there was an error sending to YouTube side of it. Bro, what? But the YouTube side's working. I can see your chat. Yeah, but not the bot's not working to. Oh, there it goes. I think I fixed it. You only want to talk to the cesspool of Twitch? Uh-oh. Well, now both sides work again, so both sides can interact. Thumbs up. Also, my green screen's screwed because it's so dark in here. Because it's so dark outside. We should start a war on YouTube? How so? 100 Twitch viewers, there's 100 YouTube viewers? You know, a good majority of the time, there's more YouTube viewers than there are Twitch viewers. There's usually more YouTube lurkers than there are Twitch lurkers, which is hilarious. But good morning. MB can take out at least 5 of them. Uh-oh. He's just pinned MB against the whole world. Not good. I could see MB fighting. Also, my coffee tastes a little watered down this morning. Maybe I didn't put enough coffee in. Like, fucking coffee beans, grinds? What's the word that I'm looking for here? Stuff for coffee that goes in the coffee to make the coffee coffeeier. You live in Texas, you have few views. Did somebody ask for somebody from the cesspool? I'm here. Oh, Jesus. What's up, homie? How are you this morning? I've seen that guy. That guy's funny as fuck. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. Where'd the boss go? What boss? There was a boss? You and MB are gonna 2-man? Dang. Chat, only a couple more days until Project Diablo 2. Yeah. You guys gonna play with me? You guys gonna join up? How's it going? What's up, homie? Yeah, I think I just didn't put enough coffee grinds. I think. Maybe. I leveled! What the hell? Diablo 2? You don't like Diablo 2? How do you not like Diablo 2? Diablo 2's sweet. Guess we're going down. I'm bored of PD2, but not really feeling any of the games at the moment. I haven't played PD2 yet at all, and I haven't played D2 in probably 20 years, so it should be interesting. Did you see the video? I did a video on it, on what I'm planning on starting, and I have a video about a Paladin starter coming out tomorrow, and then I have a video about the Whirlwind Assassin coming out in a few days. All these guys want the Tangle Tongue nerf? Is it really that bad? What level is my Orb of Storms? 5. I didn't have a small level one. The Paladin one is scheduled to come out tomorrow. I have it done. It's uploaded. I just had some stuff come up this morning and wasn't able to like press the upload button because I got sidetracked with some IRL things. So I've got to like just like put all the tags and bullshit on it and it'll be fine. Pally for nostalgia. Well, there's a couple ways to play Paladin. And here's some good information so you can do some research. The video I have coming out is based on Charge Paladin and how you start at level 1, get Zeal, and then Might Aura, and then level Might Aura up all the way until Charge, and then you just play Charge the entire time, grabbing the biggest dick weapon that you can find, and you just like, you know, you slam bitches with a sword. What's this IRL thing you speak of? Uh-oh. And then the other way to play Paladin is Holy Bolt into Fist of Heavens, which is really, really, really good. And a lot of people really like it that way. I'm not a huge fan of it that way. I like Charge a lot. I think Charge is really good. So you can do it that way as well. How do I download this Diablo 2 thingy? Is this the command or is this the command? This, you go here. You don't want this, not this. You want these. You need this. These two things. You need those. And then once you have those, you come to this website and you download it. And then after you download it, you get the launcher. What gems are in the thingy, bobber? Dissipate, interlude, and magnetism. And precision if you want it. You gonna give it a try? Well, open beta starts today? Tomorrow for the new season? Starts today or tomorrow for the new season. Does precision really help? I mean, do you like to hit mobs? Thanks for the sub. Precision's there just to have an aura. Like, you put it on there because it's an aura that's always active, right? And I mean, like, precision, like, guarantees that you hit mobs and that you don't miss. You can take it off, like you don't need it. You can try without it and see what happens. Morning, good morning. It's got a ping? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Good morning. Less damage. Fantastic. fantastic. How's the build? It's going good. We're chilling. We're just farming some currency right now so that we can like dump it into dumb shit again. Looking for the next dumb thing to dump our currency into. Now how it goes. Farm more currency, kill mobs faster. Farm more currency faster. Hi, I'm a new player on Standard. I need help with a monk build. Ice Strike got nerfed and isn't working well for me anymore. I don't have time for leagues or knowledge to make my own build. Can somebody suggest a good build for Standard? Also, how do I compare my weapon to the trade site options? How do I factor in crit chance and damage to know if it's an upgrade? Path of Building. Have you ever played with Path of Building? Do you know what Path of Building is? If you've never downloaded or used Path of Building, you should download Path of Building. Path of Building is a program that'll solve all of your problems. You can download Path of Building there. Just make sure you get the Diablo or the Path of Exile 2 version. And then you could take the weapon on trade and pop it into Path of Building and compare it to your weapon and see the difference we can do. Did I give up on the Arctic armor? I have no currency. I have to farm currency, and I can only play one character to farm currency because the other character can't do things. And I have a bunch of vases, so I'm running a bunch of vases so I can get a bunch of Against the Darknesses and sell it. Have you updated the build guide with the premium gear you're targeting? Build guide for what build? Is there any way we can suggest a monk build guide for Standard? No. I don't know anybody who's working on monk stuff. How much currency do you need? I have no idea. Somehow Monk got worse. False. Monk got really good. Monk is very good. Just the game has changed and the meta has shifted and the way things interact are completely different than they have in season 1. So you need to just adjust towards the changes. Monk is still really, really, really good. You just need to adjust and make changes as per the shifts in pluses and minuses. Ice Strike also just wasn't ever really that good. There were just infinitely better things. Oh, I bought the wrong thing because I'm stupid. 6 more days and you can play PoE again? Uh-oh. I meant to not spend my money the way that I spent my money there, and I like completely cooked myself. Spent my last night respecting my build using all my currency just to realize I need 20 of jewel to make things work. Oh well, 20 div gloves for another build. Oh no, what jewel do you need? The most ethical, Jonathan's Vision class. Does good damage, decent defense, not one click. I think Monk's still the best class in the game. Do you have the POB link to download Path of Building? There's a new Siege Rhino? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? That card was a mistake and they decided to YOLO reprint it. How fucking dumb. Is that link not coming over to the YouTube side of things? The bot might not be, Streamlabs bot might not be working over there right now. I'll look into it. Thanks for sharing good information, Zen. Hey, yo, Mendo, what up? What happened to the Arctic armor guy? I ran out of currency. I have to farm currency. I don't have currency. The Arctic armor guy's fine. Just don't have currency. soon as I get currency, we'll play it again. Maybe. More than likely. Farming for more Arctic armor build. It provides chat interaction. You know? Gets people typing and talking. Smiley face. What relic setup using now? Random dog shit. It was actually... You found a really good clear build? I'm listening. Oh, it was actually 20 divs. I had somebody messaging me yesterday about it. Is it currency or gear? I don't know exactly what it needs. Besides fucking blasting my head against the wall until I figure it out. Did you miss parts about PoE 1? What do you mean? I don't know what exactly will make it good or better. Snicky linked me a video about an a cast on crit variant that uses a double cast on crit setup with cold snap that might be really good. And it's like going to be a costly test to like try it out and see if it works. I just don't know what to buy yet. It's Dookie sell high. You know it's Dookie? Giving up early, pussy. I mean, you're in Power Monoliths? Yeah, send it to me. I need something to do. I need something to do until Friday, so I'll definitely take a look at it. And make sure you send it to Bob too. Bob loves Rune Master. Low life and Furless. It doesn't look that good. I like it. I'm having fun with it.
A moment of respite.
Tested Arctic armor to proc combat. It works pretty well. I'm listening. You have my attention, Kakarot. It won't work, I promise. I never said I was doing it on Gemling. Cold snap sounds better though.
Disrupted.
You can copy the items from trade and put them in the path of building. I conveniently have videos on how to do, I think that's the wrong link. I think I just linked you the wrong link. Hold on. I have videos that'll teach you how to use path of building. Here you go. There's a video. Now you'll be a POB god, baby. Meeting time, have fun. Thanks, you're welcome. Hot take, Path of Exile 2 is better without POB. Make Monk great again? You could pretty much take any build in the current game and just put it on Monk and it would be better than every other class. Ever. Literally just play Lightning Spear on Monk and it's better than every other class. Literally play any skill on Monk and it's better. Any skill that's not Ice Strike. Ice Strike's just fucking garbage. I know you like Ice Strike. I shouldn't call the skill you like garbage, but it's pretty bad. it is the best class. It is the best class. To be honest with you, I'm pretty sure that blood mage is secretly the best class, and we're all actually delusional. I feel like the more I play this game and the more I like start looking into things, the more I think blood mage is actually probably the best class. I think infernalist is the best class.
With magnificence.
Maybe. Blood mage is only good because it's not balanced. Yeah, so it's the best class. I agree. Yeah, the more I like look into things and the more I play things, the more I experiment with things, the more I'm like, why this would just be better on blood mage. Even like bleed class, like bleed blood makes sense. Elemental classes are just better on fucking blood mage with incidental bleed. Like it's just a wild concept.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
An old auto bomber on blood rage. What? Somebody calls himself Dead Rabbit. The Herald one? No.
Peculiar but powerful.
Everyone, their dog was playing Ice Strike. Yeah. And then they all realized it was bad and they finally listened, but it was too late. I didn't get any credit for it. The other skill, Tempest Flurry, was always better than Ice Strike. People were just like, so Tempest Flurry was always better than Ice Strike. Ice Strike just allowed us to get started faster because Cold provided a defensive layer that was just like non-existent at the start of Path of Exile 2 until we learned how to play better. Some Ball Lightning, Choir and Chain. Oh, I've seen that build 100 times. It's just a bunch of Americans who are pretending they thought of this cast on crit build that they stole from this Korean streamer. I know what you're talking about. Will you try Mind Blast Summons Assassin? I'm wondering when I can swap this build and what gear will be the minimum. The gear for the minimum will literally be the weapons.
Succeed.
Question 1 is, did the weapons make it into live? If yes, rush the weapons. If they did, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm in the same boat as you, dude. If those weapons make it into live, I'm playing it. I don't plan on those weapons making it into live.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Who needs moves? Who can Tempest Fury? Lightning Strike.
Go withstand. You will succeed. I will do my duty.
Oh, so it's just a bunch of people claiming that they found their own stuff instead of giving credit where credit's due, right? I think Tempest Flurry is dead. I think Tempest Flurry is insane still. I don't know what would lead you to believe that's not good. He legit gave credit. Listen, I don't know what he did or didn't do. I can only go by what you guys are telling me. Not everybody's fub gun. Are you sure? Everybody tells me everybody's fub gun. Look, man, I can only work off the information that you guys are giving me. I can make this real simple and shut everybody up left. I can help you out. Link me the video and we'll pull up the credit, and then we could tell all the naysayers they can go fuck themselves. It's that simple. If you have the video and these guys are arguing that there's like no credit and credits given, just link it. We'll happily pull it up. We'll show the naysayers that this gentleman gave credit where credit's due. Boom, problem solved. Right? And then you can go, bitch, I told you so. And then he can go, bitch, no, you didn't. And then you can go, bitch, it's in the link. You know what I'm saying, Jelly Bean?
Always. You will succeed.
Walked away for like 3 minutes. I don't know. A bunch of people are talking about one streamer not giving credit to another streamer, and people are like, blah, 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 because blah, 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 because some guy named blah, 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 stealing tech, blah, 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 because nobody can come up with an independent thought, blah, 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 blah. So I was like, I don't know, man. If it's just the casual case of everybody stealing from everybody and nobody giving credit, and then somebody was like, he didn't steal anything, and I'm like, all right, link the video. You may have found some cooler shit. Not everybody's fub gun. Also, fub gun also takes his tech from other people too. Like, what? What do you mean?
That was close.
Where's my original build? I don't. I get good ideas from other people. I give credit. What do you mean? I did work on the monk from the beginning. I did do a lot of monk tech in the beginning. And then I got some ideas from Milky, and then I got some ideas from the Russian guy whose name I can't remember.
Great challenge overcome.
On a notable note, yeah, dude, if somebody's got a good idea or somebody has something that's groundbreaking, you always got to give credit where credit's due, man. Claiming all the builds because I used each tech, so every skill point uses the same thing. Credit to me because, oh, they're all mine. You get the build from Elon Musk? Uh-oh. Elon Daddy. Also, if I missed the video to the guy with the thing that has the credit on it, I didn't click it to pull it up, please just link it again. I'm a bit of an airhead and might have missed it. Might have gotten some ideas from me because I'm a genius. Copium, holy. I'm about to get DMCA'd. Holy dude. Oh my God. Chat, this is the most wholesome interaction I've ever seen in YouTube ever, period, ever. This guy said Diablo 4 is out, no need to play an ancient version. I was like, hey man, Diablo 4 is great. I think Diablo 4 is great. I said there's not much left to do in the current season. You've done everything. Nothing wrong with enjoying multiple games. Also, it's not ancient. It's updated way more than the live servers. But hey, we like what we like. The guy was like, I've never played. Where can I learn more? What a fucking great this is top tier conversation. Top tier. I love this. If this guy's here, you're fucking awesome. Great. I actually linked him a video. Perfect top tier conversation. Great. See that? See that? Good, wholesome YouTube interaction. Love that shit. Fantastic. Also, yes, for those of you wondering, I do like Diablo 4. If you don't like it, fuck you. That's fine. I still like it. I'm not gonna be mad that you don't like what I like. It's good. We all should like different things. It's healthier that way. This was like the smoothest fucking run. The Druid is speed. I'm really excited to see what Path of Exile does with the Druid, and I really worry they're gonna fuck it up. Also, if you really like Druid, you should play Project Diablo 2 on Friday with us. They have a really good Druid. Their Druid is like absurdly strong, like insanely strong. And you can play Poison Druid, you can play Summon Druid, you can play Wind Druid, you can play Fire Druid, you can play Bear Druid, you can play Wolf Druid, you can play Summon Bear Druid, you can be fucking Wolfy Druid, you can be Wolves Druid, you can summon Wolves and Ravens Druid, you can kill bosses Druid. Boop. Can I play Naked Druid? Yes. Hope they're gonna add new weapons. I would also like new weapons. Lightning Strike Druid. There is a helmet to turn a character into a werewolf. So you, in theory, could play Javazon with Lightning Strike, which is called Thunder Fury. And then you can play it and convert your Amazon to a werewolf. Yes. Is Druid better than Bard? Depends on what you want to do. Necro Golem's also one of the best builds in the game for that. Oh, fuck me. These sands of time wait for no one. We're dead. How did that not kill him?
A fortuitous escape. You possess a modicum of skill. This is not the future I had foreseen.
Weak, pathetic. You, the powerful.
But did any Hero Siege builds? I don't remember. Max life int. That seems really good. I wonder if that's worth money. How is that not a one shot? Bro, I have no idea. But if you have the answer to that, I would love to know what I did wrong. Big fat burly man, or you're quitting? Listen, there are plenty of ways to get your rocks off. You'll be fine. D4 Druid's design was incredible. Build is bad and you're trash. Great. You sent me the answer because my build is trash and I'm trash. Fuck. I was a full-time Dead by Daylight streamer for 5 years. That's how I got partnered on Twitch. A large majority of my viewer base, when I was like making a full-time living, was on DVD. I have like Legacy Survivors, limited edition skins that were never re-released in the store. I got like the Dia Hype shirt from forever ago. I got all kinds of crazy shit in Dead by Daylight. Is lightning better than crit damage on Tangle Tongue? What do you mean lightning? More details. Hate the wording on these fucking things. Small passive skills in radius also grant this to maximum life. I see everything is in these chaos orbs now. You want mana stacking back? So do it. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Boop. What am I doing now with my life?
Let's get this over with.
Chat, is it Friday yet? When Friday? I think we're going the wrong way. Eh. You have a PoE ninja for which character? For this one that I'm playing right now, you can type exclamation point bleed mage. And it'll give you what you're looking for.
I would give anything for a sip.
So just take that. Be Friday. I'm only worried about Friday and them nerfing my secret plans. I'm really hoping that these changes to Assassin stay in. Thought it was Deadeye? No, sir. This wouldn't work on Deadeye. You need the node from Blood Mage to make the bleed stuff work.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Relish your mortality.
I do also kind of want to map on that Deadeye a little bit. Finish bleed bow. It's pretty done. It needs a couple more levels, but it's pretty done. There's not really a whole lot of changes or upgrades I can do to it. Jay said the last time I talked to Jay said there was some other kind of tech he was working on or something like that. So I'm curious to see where he takes it or how it evolves. Which reminds me, I should probably ping him later today and ask him about it.
Impressive endurance.
You're like, hey, yo, JBB,
I would give any.
cook up this build for you. You should, sir, focus on enjoying your vacation, sir. That is the most important thing that you should be doing right now. Enjoying your European destination. Video games will be here when you get back, but your European destination, you should 100% be enjoying the sights and sounds and scents of wherever you are in Europe. I don't know where you are in Europe, but I assume that there's a plaza where you can have a nice espresso, sitting with the old timers while they smoke a cigarette. My 11th sub in my channel? Your 11th sub? Oh, me? Did I say your name? Say my name, say my name. When no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. You ain't running, king. Omega lol. You damn well know he's sitting with some, like, you know, like, he's probably in a hotel room right now, fucking doing nothing, when he can walk down like 40 flights of concrete stairs past the old lady with the fucking cane who's been doing it her whole life. Meanwhile, he's slipping down some fucking stairs, doesn't want to hold on to the railing because, you know, young guy, and then he's like fucking slipping and sliding, and then there's fucking, and there's like a whole cafe in the middle of town, and they're all like watching like football, and he's just gonna be sitting there, he's not gonna know what's going on, and then there's gonna be some gang bikers, and he's gonna, like, you know, he's gonna pinch the occipital nerve of a gang biker, and then somebody's gonna ask if they can cook for him, and who does he cook for, and who cooks for him, but he's gonna be too shy to answer because he's too busy gang banging biker bros. And then, you know, they're going to be celebrating their football win, but instead he's got to secretly leave town because he's a CIA operative who's dealing with a international drug smuggling unit, but instead he's pretending to be a PoE nerd because he's from, like, some other part of the foreign world. I know how this goes. You're vibing with your buds? Mm-hmm. Yep. Calling me out? But who cooks for you, Roberto? I don't know what Stinky's name is. I just called him Roberto because he's Roberto right now. But who cooks for you? Stop blowing my cover. I just spilled coffee on myself. You know what they say, when in Rome. Blap, blap, baby. Ah, it's a dead end. I'm dumb. Dude, how is it 11 o'clock already? That's crazy. Such a cool secret agent accomplishing all my stuff. Now blowing his cover. For any of you guys who don't know, that is literally the entire plot of the Equalizer 3. I literally just described his European trip as the entire plot of the Equalizer 3. Your name is Arabic, so you would never get it. Uh-huh.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, I need a list of uncommon Arabic names.
A relic from long ago.
His name is Bofa? Dang, dude.
The choice is made.
ChatGPT name? Uh-oh.
Death is my power to wield.
An uncommon name like Brad or something? Oh no. If you need help, Paneet, let me know. Chat, what if I just started becoming like a chess streamer instead? What if I just like streamed my entire like chess career instead. What's my chess rating? Non-existent. What rating on you? Non-existent. Dean's been playing a lot of chess. Dean's gotten really addicted to chess. I downloaded him Chess for Kids, and I watched Dean play some chess versus some other kids. Dean sees like 3 or 4 moves ahead. It's kind of wild to watch. And he'll explain how he's gonna make a move, and then the other kid's gonna make a move, and then he's gonna make a move that makes a move that makes a move. And I'm like, Dean, how the fuck? Chess is amazing. Yeah, my kid's got me hooked on watching chess videos with him. Wouldn't playing competitive chess streaming be cheating? I mean, probably tournament chess without delays, yeah. If you played tournament chess without delays, it would probably be cheating. But I think, like, regular games? No. It's Waleed, my fucking mercenary from Act 2 in fucking Diablo 2 is about to be called fucking Waleed 2, but it's actually Wahid. So forever you will be known as Wahid. You peak 1680? Pronounced with 2 E's? It's Waleed. So like Wahid, but Waleed. You will forever be known as the D2 mercenary guy. From now on, I imagine this being you. This is our boy Wahid. This will always be you in my brain now. You get them in an Arabic town. What do you mean? How is that racist? Have you never played Diablo 2 before? It's pronounced with my throat. I don't know how to do that. Ya boy, what up? How do you pronounce it with your throat? You know how old D2 is? 20 plus years. You know that we're playing it Friday when the new season. You should check out the new season, Jay. You might like it. The Project Diablo 2 scene. It's literally like playing fucking PoE 1 plus Diablo 2. The phlegm in your throat? Diablo 4 is the only Diablo game you've played. D4 is really good. If you like Path of Exile, seriously though, if you like Path of Exile and you like Diablo 4, Diablo 2 would be the best game ever. I would say if you've never seen Project Diablo 2 or if you've never seen old Diablo 2 at all, I have some videos on my YouTube I can link you about it, and it would be really fun. You like, especially if you're like kind of like at a stage in PoE 2 where you're like waiting for new stuff, or like you really don't know what to do with your time. Friday for Project Diablo 2 would be a really good time. It would cost you 20 bucks if you don't own the game, you know, because you got to buy the game plus the expansion. But it's one game that like I can't speak, you know, like I like, it's so good. It's so good. It's so like Diablo 2 is the only game that I still play since middle school religiously all of the time off stream. Period. Lahad! Like that. I feel like this is just gonna end up making me sound like really racist on accident. And I don't want to accidentally sound really racist. Yeah, if you're looking for some information about Diablo 2 and Project Diablo 2, this is a great YouTube video to watch. You almost had it. Interesting. Would never be able to pronounce my name. Sungjin Woo. What do you do in Arnagar? There's literally no melee monster nearby. That's easy. You cast Cold Snap.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Save the watch after stream ends. Sounds good, man. That ripple sound in your ear? Is it like sex? I bet it's like sex. You're weak? What does that mean? Oh, did you finish it? Did you watch the beauty pageant episode?
So it's pronounced Wahid. So it's pronounced Wahid.
Oh, Wakid. Means you finished it all the way. Yeah, I've just been the last couple of days have been crazy busy for me.
The choice is made.
I hope there'd be a more fun solution. Did you like it? Was the ending good? You're in a lot of the manga. They cut out a lot of stuff. She's talking about Alice in Borderlands. She started watching it with me and then bailed on me. My name in real life? I've told you guys my name a couple of times. There's only 5 episodes. There's 4, I thought. Arguni dies killing the King of Spades. Spoiler. And then they play... Do you see what I mean about the blonde-haired kid always joining the most fucked up games? Like, how does he join? How does he go from the fucking the Jack of Hearts game to the fucking I'm gonna pour acid on myself game? Like, how do you manage to luck your way into the most fucked up game every time? And so this one girl years ago, she had an HN account. I want to watch Game of Thrones. So you're telling me I should start the manga today? So technically your edit is Wahid. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty interesting. Reading takes too long. The very first game he entered, which is the Seven of Diamonds, explains why he's the way he is. What was the first game that he played? What was it? Spoil it. Tell me. I'm listening. I'm all ears. You have a Last of Us marathon with a girlfriend at the end of the month? Uh-oh.
Good riddance.
Romantic anime? 769-42335 are all the pronunciations of Arabic letters. Kind of cool. Oh, that's cool.
Is my power to wield.
So the Seven of Diamonds, they play blackjack and have to use chips based on their Visa. One dude has like 77, so he maxed his way to win. But one of the people notices that Chisra has no value towards life, not even his own. Now I really need to read this. That would explain a lot.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, give it a break now. It's obvious it doesn't exist. He's a student doctor? Oh. Interesting. Because it's a throat H? Glug, glug. Gonna put this guy into fucking PTSD in about a minute.
Let's get this over with.
She hates his guts after the beach? Wait, what? Why?
None can
Good
oppose.
riddance.
Kink? Uh-oh.
A moment of respite.
She was also his pawn? I mean, that was obvious. I wonder then if season 3 is going to be like the older games from the manga that we didn't see. I don't know why I said that. Said what? Talking, I mean, you're talking about something that you enjoy and something that you want to share. There's nothing wrong with that. The manga doesn't include the Joker. I think it's fine to share things that you enjoy chatting about. Not everything has to be Path of Exile related.
An oasis in the desert.
You didn't believe me? Who are you again? This fucking guy, dude. The manga ends at the end of season 2, so they're milking it. The message just before that message. I don't know which message. Are we talking about the actual sound of the numbers because they look similar to letters, or something else? You made a Deadeye build that's so broken? What do you mean?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Didn't appear as much in the show because the actor was having girl problems? What do you mean? He was in like every episode. What? The fun fact? What?
A moment of respite. Beware the scorpion sting.
You have a Deadeye build? The only Deadeye I currently have is a bleed bow Deadeye.
End of the but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
I'm so confused. So are you saying that the actor's a strange piece of shit? Didn't? I'm glad. I didn't see anything that started with fun fact. They were never in the same frame. Which actress did he have problems with? Guys are trying to unionize?
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
So is he like a weird piece of shit like the Thanos guy? Or is he just like a dude who's just like fucking strange? Huh? The actor in fucking Squid Games, Thanos? Talking about Top? Is that his name? Is that what he did? He smoked some weed? Is that all he did? I thought he did some horrible shit. The internet made it sound like this guy like murdered a child or something. Like something fucking terrible. Is that all that guy did was smoke some weed? From the K-pop group Big Bang. And it's not okay in Korea.
I would give anything for a sip.
What's crazy is he did the whole Squid Game show for free to like try to like repair his image, which is wild. It's your boy Thanos. Blah blah. Hello. How are you, homie? They're angels? Wow. Oh, we're fucking cooked here. You got caught smoking weed? Your wife was pissed? Why was she mad? Oh, she was mad because it was her weed? It's funny? What's funny? Having a good day? Surviving.
In the desert.
Means lonely or the only one? That's because he's the only mercenary for me. Does that fit the merc guy? It's the only one that people ever use. It's so funny. He ended up becoming like the only one ever used in Diablo 2. outside of like niche cases. But in Project Diablo 2, there's obviously more options. Like that bitch. I forget her name, but she was terrible. Am I lagging? Chat, is my shit cooked? Chat, are we cooked? I also used to re-roll for Wahid. Chat, am I lagging or is he lagging? Help.
My power to wield.
A great challenge overcome.
Big booty goth. Hey, oh. He's lagging? I'm lagging? Am I really? What's lagging? If you guys tell me what's exactly wrong, I can try to fix it.
Credence.
Stream's fine, big dog. Got a meeting? Uh-oh.
Our illustrious
Thank you, Subramam.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for gifting subs. Holy dude.
Our
Guys,
illustrious
just a love
champion
inspiration of the
returns.
gift-arinos, bro.
Welcome
Thanks,
home.
bro. It's been a crazy slow
Our
moment. That helped a
illustrious
lot.
champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
We're so dead.
I will do my duty.
The guy dancing has less shine in his head. I have to replace that. I gotta find new stuff.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined.
Predestined?
In the sands. Watch your step.
We're dead. No way, dude! We died at the same time! I should have logged out. It's fine. This was trash anyways. This week's gonna suck. I've never been able to defeat that boss. He's not that bad. It's okay. There was nothing good there anyways, so we're fine with losing that. Maybe we go map. What do I want to do, chat? Was 55? No, it wasn't. Dexterity? Dexterity and cold resistance? Your build's bad and you know it? Great. Dude, if dexterity and cold resistance is 55 divines, I'm gonna eat my fucking shoe. You're just teasing? Eating my shoe, be right back. Three Untainted Paradises? Crazy. I don't think I've ever done this map. You're gonna put higher rarity maps in? Bro. Too fucking late now. I've never even seen this map before. Gave up on the Gemling auto bomber? No, I just have no currency to make changes. I need money. It's shit like your attitude. Drop a div in here, do it. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. A 100 and it dropped fuck all. It's called variance. Got a wisdom scroll for real, for real? An Astromantis from the last chest. You're gonna eat your socks? Better get your socks ready, big dog. Only give away things that you no longer want or intend to get back. Because anything you hand to me is gonna get insta-deleted doing dumb shit. A divine crown? Oh shit, son.
Got no pack space for that.
We did it. No socks for me today? I guess you lucked out. Morning, hello. They went back up. Uh-oh. Moving with your toes? Nope. As long as the interactions are done with, as long as you do the interactions and don't macro them, it's fine. Have you seen all the blood mages using Aziri's and Cutie for instant leash plus fast metabolism in the anoint? They're all using it so that fuck. They're all doing it because they need to leech for the cast on shit.
Another corpse to serve.
So they can sustain the cast on stuff. I didn't realize this map had temp chains on it. No. We're gonna die, Jimmy. Mills for old people. I'm assuming that's a mill video. Instant leech wouldn't have an effect. Oh, fuck, please. Not you. I don't know. I'm back. What did I miss? Talking about all the blood mages using Adziri's Acuity. I don't know if you have an example of their build or like a PoE ninja, send it over. We'll take a look at it. Oh, do they let you like continue your leech? Is that how they do the cast on loop with fast metabolism? Dude, this map sucks with temp chains. My God. No, dude, where do I go? Is it over there? Son of a bitch. Might be over here too, but I think it's up over there. We're struggling. Please be over here. Please. They never want us to have fun. I know. Thanks for following us, me in. It's all right. We'll be fine. Right? Everything's okay.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzuatu has finally come.
Hello. I must protect my family.
I will succeed.
What's going on, homie? Your boy Tony? I haven't seen any of his videos in forever. I think the algorithm hates him now.
How can I help?
What fragment is this fucking thing? Weathered? You son of a... It's almost 2 divine orbs for this fragment. That's insane. 400 of those fucking things. 35 of these things. How many of these things do divine? 20? Would you try to craft a mirror item in this game? No. In this game, it just seems pointless. But I mean, you could. You just would need like hundreds of divines to do it. You have hundreds of divines? 228, 408. 456. You want a better quarterstaff? Well, what do you want on it? Is it hundreds of divines or is it more than hundreds of divines? Well, if this was Path of Exile 1, I'd give you a good number. But unfortunately, this is Path of Exile 2. Sell for chaos. I want the divines they do dumb shit with. You can convert from chaos.
Hello there. Hello.
There you go, chat. Tier 1 Fizz, Tier 1 Flat, Tier 1 Ellie, Tier 1 Crit, Tier 1 Crit Chance, 7 in melee skills. Alright. Alright, where would we start with that? Gothic used to be the old good one. Is it striking now? Sinister? I can do tier 4 King of the Mist very easily. I can't do tier 4 Sims. Melee skills all has the same weighting. This all has the same weighting. This is the worst weighting. Okay. So you fracture on percent fizz. So you fracture this on. And then you annul down to this. And then I guess you... You just fucking aug? Can you not use an essence? Hold on. Normal to magic and a magic to rare. Oh no. You have it fractured already? Nah, fuck. Does it not work? I don't know if you're supposed to go for tier 7 melee first. It might be better to do the prefixes first and then do the suffixes. Either way, crafting in this game for fucking something of that nature is terrible. Tier 7 melee skills is level 81. Fizz is 82. Wet is 81. He has tier 1 Fizz already. He's got to go for flat next, I think. Flat's 77. So flat's 77. So you have to chaos spam until wed, get wed, and then whittling until this. Yeah, so you have to chaos spam until this, then whittling until this, and then exalt and use chaos until this with omens that only do suffixes until you get this. Tier 1 crit chance, tier 1 crit damage. You're in for a fucking wild ride, dude, because these are both eye level 73, so you can't whittling. Like, whittling's just going to remove either one of these. You need at least 60? Do I just not even try? I mean, they're mirror crafts for a reason. The items are literally up for mirror service for a reason, right? You have 800? I mean, fuck it. Go for it then. And he's got the fractured base. I mean, you could go for it. How do you get 800 divines? By not spending your money and by saving. You don't know how? We just showed you how. You start with the prefixes and then you go to the suffixes. You have to chaos spam until wed and then whittling until flat fizz. And then use 2 omens at a time to do suffixes or 1 omen at a time to do suffixes. And then you get melee damage and then you go for crit. Because after you get melee damage and after you get all your prefixes done, whittlings can only remove suffixes unless you fuck something up, and then you got to get a whittling plus something else. All right, hold on, I use the bathroom. Well, if you want to make a weapon, you should make a weapon. If you want to reroll, you should reroll. You have to make a decision based on what you want to do still in this game. And that's always the hardest problem, or the hardest part for people. They never know what they want to do next. So they're always at this like weird loss of what's next. It's pretty good. See you. Not even worth it. I think that's where a lot of people struggle with this game, is trying to find what's next for them, whether it be upgrading their build, doing something different, playing a new character, finding a different farming strategy. Also, this armor seems insane. This this armor did seem insane. Oh, it removed the life, you bitch. Now it's dead. Can never win with this gear, man. Can never win. Unbelievable. Hello. How are you today, miss? It doesn't connect. This to this to this to this. We're chilling. It's a rainy, shitty day out, so it's a little gloomy, a little domey, you know, the huge. Day by day, man, getting by. Today's been flying. It's already noon. It's crazy. Was not expecting today to go anywhere near as fast as it's been going. What it do? What up, homie? I feel that. Yeah, I just, every time I look at the clock, the day feels like it's flying. You've done like 5. I really like the lightning spear character that I did. Oh, did I not equip my weapon? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I liked my Huntress a lot. I thought Huntress was super fun. Which rendition though? The energy shield leech one before we converted to Hyries. If we can get this Arctic armor character to work, that would probably be my favorite. If. Big if. The auto bomber? Yeah. It just struggles on bosses, so if we can fix the boss DPS, that'll be great. Probably be the coolest character. My eye itches. Serpent talisman. Nice. Any good way to farm fracture armors? I've seen maybe only a handful. You have to do them in cleanse zones, so you have to find corrupted zones, get to the nexus of the corruption zone, you have to get to a corrupted zone, the nexus of a corrupted zone, without doing too much of the zone, clear the corrupted zone, boss, and then clear the rest of the zone, and then hope they drop. They're common if you do corrupted zones. They're not, they can only come from corrupted zones, or from cleansed corrupted zones. And you can even spawn a boss inside the corrupted zone that always drops one. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I just insta died there. That's what you're doing. Just have to keep doing more of that. I'm so looking forward to this update that lets us, if we have the stuff in our inventory, to like buff these strong boxes without having to like open our inventory and stuff. That's gonna be such a nice quality of life change. Oh my god, please! It's gonna be so nice. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sweet. I was really surprised to see that they were still adding stuff to 0.2. I thought this league would have, I thought they would have been like on maintenance mode until 0.3. Think they're playing their cards right? How so? Tell me your ideas. I'm listening.
I'm not ready.
Oh no, I got hit. I'm not good with that timing window at all, man. That's so rough to do properly. I guess if there's no boss, we can do it on the other character. Very unhappy, so I think they're doing all they can to redeem the trust and faith. Especially with large content creators. The problem is like, I don't think anybody really cares too much about what the content creators think, because it's not, they're like such a small minority of like everything. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, all the content creators in the world can get the communities up in arms about it being bad, but if people still play, it doesn't even matter. Ritual stat stacker, try it out, man. I've seen some cool rituals builds. They pull the most eyes? Do they though? 3 Kalandra rings with attributes. Try it out. See what happens. I don't think content creators have nearly as much pull as a lot of them think they do. Especially when like the biggest content creator for this game is like only 2,000 or 3,000 people. I still think so. Like, it's really interesting, right? So, it's really interesting. So, if you just look at kind of an impact, it's no, it's not. It's people click on things and listen to it. It has no impact at all. You know why it has no impact? Because there's still 43,000 people playing. Yeah, the numbers have gone down, but it's still 43,000 people playing. I don't think the game is nearly anywhere near as rough of a spot, which is why I was surprised that 0.2 is still getting maintenance updates. To be honest, it's very surprising. No less fun than the first patch? No, it's still great. Other than the campaign, you had no gripes. What was wrong with the campaign? What a lazy ass build. Yes, sir. Just want to walk in a straight line and have shit blow up. Isn't it great? I don't want to do shit. I don't see this item. The pinnacle bosses were tough. That's good though, right? They should be tough on a league start scenario. Like Viper Queen, Act bosses, they should be tough on a league start scenario. You should have to go back and farm and do certain things to kill them. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm a big fan of the campaign on a league start being impactful. Thank you for the sub.
Our illustrious champion
Appreciate it, man.
returns. Welcome home.
Your build was ass? What'd you play? You're used to everything being trivialized with the monk build? Yeah, but that has nothing to do with like the game being bad, right? That has like everything to do with like poor decision making. Not, I guess poor decision making is not the right choice of words, right? But like just expecting it to be something it's not. My own fault? Yeah, it happens. A lot of people struggled with the campaign when the new stuff came out simply due to the fact that we just didn't know what to do, right? Like, it was all new stuff, right? So you just had to figure out the new way to do things. Boss fights were tough. Is that Elevore? It is Elevore. Thanks again for the sub, bro. I don't know. I think the biggest problem with Path of Exile 2 is the lack of knowledge that we have because we don't have 10 years of gameplay experience to figure things out. So every single league going forward is always going to be difficult because you just don't have the knowledge or the resources or the tools or the understanding to like do things, especially with a changing environment. Looks fun as fuck. It's fun until you get to a boss and then you can't kill the fucking boss because it's not a melee boss. Only good against melee mobs. If it's not a melee mob, pretty bad build. It's stupid as fuck to play though. Range hits don't count. Correct. That is indeed correct. As long as a boss melees you, holy 1 FPS gaming. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I had no why. I forget every time I swap to an ice build, I have to change some settings on OBS. Otherwise, my game decides it's gonna fucking have an aneurysm. Thanks for reminding me. Really? Yep. I had to change a setting for rendering. Otherwise, it becomes like a 1 FPS slideshow. It should be fine now in this map because I clicked the fucking change. You'll see. Well, I hope anyways. We're gonna find out. Is it smoother? Should be smoother. Much smoother? Nice. It's a rendering issue with OBS more than anything. What's the switch? Stop having monitor capture on. Shut off monitor capture. Turn on game capture. Look at how many of these mobs are ranged. It's terrible. You'll eat off that plate? Maybe. I don't know. Building itself is really cool so far. It's just really rough when you get to range mobs because you gotta like find a way to kill range mobs, and there's not a really good way to do it currently. All the cold skills kind of suck. You downloaded Arena, you forgot how salty people get when you play Control. Sometimes I wish you guys knew me when I played Arena. You wish you think you know what degeneracy looks like? Ice Strike? But that's like a skill I have to click buttons. I don't want to click buttons. The only high skill that's inherently decent. Oh, look, a boss. You're gonna see the biggest flaw this build has right now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're gonna be fine. See? Can't do something as simple as kill a boss. Where the hell's the boss now? Is it gone? You only get one try at it? I think if I were to download a card game and start playing a card game again, I'd probably play Battlegrounds. I think. I think I'd play Battlegrounds. He fucked off? Oh, he's right there. Just put me at the wrong checkpoint for some reason. Played DVD? I did. That's how I got partnered on Twitch. Yes, sir. Many, many moons ago. I was a DVD streamer, and then I became a Magic the Gathering streamer, and then I was a full-time horror game streamer, and then I tried my hand at Lost Ark, and Lost Ark did terribly. And then I was quitting streaming forever, and then... and then I became a Path of Exile streamer. I was very good at Magic the Gathering. I'd go back if I had the funds to play Magic again. Here we are today, and here we are today. You're too greedy with a pay to win? I don't know. I don't think it was that pay to win. Maybe it is nowadays, but when I played, it wasn't. I knew plenty of guys who tried to pay to win and they couldn't keep up, even with like players like me who were just like playing the game to play the game. This doesn't connect. That's so fucking aggravating. If anything makes me quit mapping in this game, it's the fact that areas don't connect and you have to go through like 18 different hoops to get shit to connect. Just 2%? Yeah, but eventually, like, you got free hones, right? Like, eventually you pitied, so it was fine. And it has a connecting line and it doesn't connect? Yep, it's terrible. It's the only thing I dislike a lot about this game. The combat was amazing. I liked it a lot. I loved Lost Ark. I like bad games like that. The problem is games like that are terrible for viewership. It's always so funny to watch these fucking mobs explode, dude. And then you quickly learn right there how many of those mobs were fucking ranged mobs. It's so dumb. They're all ranged. No, gimme. I have to figure out what I want to farm in this game, or what I want to like build towards, or how I want to fix this. I want to play like Temporalis something, but I don't own Temporalis. Maybe I farm a Temporalis. PD2 is Friday. Trust me, it can't come fast enough. Can't come fast enough. You can play it, call it a work expense. You should. It's gonna be a good time. Can't wait. Which leads people to buying gold from gold G2G instead, creating a massive bot issue. The amount of gear stealing unobtainable unless you swipe a lot or bust or multi-roster. I had multi-roster. I played like 10 characters. It was terrible. That's what she said. Yep. Can't come fast enough. Mendo sent me a cool build for last epoch that I might look at. Can't afford it due to unemployment fucking around for too many months. Unbelievable. Not you, fucking unemployment. What build? Oh, let me pull it up. Hold on. Whatever the fuck this is. Something static orb, something teleport, something lightning blast. I have no idea how this works. I guess it's a dot build. That's what I was playing on my Rune Master. I told him to send it to you, Bob. You're gonna do Judgment to beat Uber Abbey? Let's play fucking other guy. Hey, just play Falconer.
What is it? Indeed.
You're having some struggle as battle controller? That's unfortunate. Elemental Summer Sunring. Send to me. I'll take a look at it. Might level a Sorg to go with Rune Master, but I only have 4 days now. What's in 4 days? What are we playing in 4 days?
light it up.
We're playing the login boys game. Where Java hoes unite.
I should
Java hoes. Did you play? Did you get a chance to play any of the closed beta? Did you dick around with it at all? Didn't have time. I get it. That was like me. I wanted to do more with it too, but I ran out of time, and I thought the servers went down yesterday for closed beta. And then they added in corruptions super late last night, and I was like already in bed when they added corruptions to test, and I was just like, bro, I'm not getting out of bed for this. I want another cup of coffee. I'm also going to check out this build that you sent me in a minute. Man, I'm thinking about how that guy has 800 divines and he wanted to craft a mirror tier weapon, and just how fucking miserable it is to craft a mirror tier weapon in this game because of omens. Dude, omens suck. Give us back the crafting bench. Omens are horrible. Smoothest monolith clearing build you've ever played. Dude, maybe I'll try to put it together tonight then. They had harvest crafting? I truly believe it's coming. All right, what is this elemental sundering? What the hell is this? Does it trigger when he rolls? Looks so janky. A little bit, but it's cool jank. Explodes the ailments on enemies he's just rolling. Oh, that was cool. This is literally what I'm playing. It's cooked. I have all this gear. I could literally put this together. Except this. I don't have this. This is actually expensive. Same with this. This is actually pretty expensive too. I don't even know where Unwavering Stance is. Oh, it's this. Wait, don't I have this? Hey, yo! I deadass have everything for this guy's build except this. I have everything except this. And obviously a 6-link elemental sundering. And probably this, but I could get this, but I'm not buying this. Oh, sleepy. I'm gonna watch this video later. There might be some cool tech. Throwing a few exalts. Yeah, there might be some good tech in here. What's the class? Gemling, which I conveniently happen to have. And I conveniently happen to have melee skill gloves. And I conveniently happen to have damage rings. And I conveniently happen to have everything I need. Gemling for the plus skills? You know, that's a good question. I didn't even look. Probably. And the quality. My guess is the quality too. Dex gems. Whoops. Plunge your spear into the ground to emit a pulse that consumes free shock and ignite on a number of nearby allies. How do you get the free shock and ignite on nearby allies with this setup? Is it from the... Let me just listen to the video.
To the elemental sundering, and I guess this is a good time to explain how the skill works. Elemental sundering requires one of 3 elemental ailments to work: freeze, shock, or ignite. The ailment can be on an enemy, on an ally, or on a corpse, and when you use the skill you create a big circle that checks for these ailments and then consumes them to create an explosion for each ailment consumed. You can consume up to 9 ailments at once, which is mainly a limitation for your clearing coverage. The skill is relatively slow, and consuming the ailments and detonating them has a built-in delay, so I wanted to make a setup that uses only one button while clearing without having to do additional setup, otherwise it would feel too clunky to play. I decided to go with the Radiant Grief for ignite and Wake of Destruction for shock. Radiant Grief ignites all enemies in your presence automatically, and Wake of Destruction leaves a trail of shocked ground which automatically applies shock. This way I didn't have to use any additional skills to guarantee having ailments on my enemies that my main skill can consume for its explosions. I made sure to get those items with high rolls and an extra socket corruption, because that would allow me to take advantage of the 2 scaling talismans that perfectly fit this build: area of effect and Tangle Tongue crit scaling. But we can do even more. But first, it was time to level the character up. I'm going to go over the clear setup first, talk about the gems, passives, and items, and then I'll explain the differences between the clear setup and the single target setup, and I think it will be very educational. So let's talk about the gems first. Here I have some spare support gems for the swaps, but the main skill is of course the elemental sundering. We have a level 35 elemental sundering because we're scaling it from all of the gear and pop bonuses from Gemling Legionnaires, that I'll get to in a moment, but level 35, 20 quality plus 14 quality and light 100%. If you where you're up to 4 modifiers, stand next to the boss in the melee range, because that's where you need them to be in order to consume the shock on them. So we have 2 sets of supports exactly identical in them, right? So they're both level 22. In my single target setup they're level 23 because we have also +1 to minion skills on the helmet, but also you get level 2 overcharge and conduction because we are in the single target setup not running the Radiant Grief, and then we're running the Herald of Ash with cannibalism as well.
Holy dude. I don't want to close this. I want to save this for later. Hi, hello. I need help. Okay. I'm listening. You know how the Arbiter drops the Diamond Jewel? Okay. I don't know which one has the best odds for it, but it can drop on any of them. You probably want to get a high level of Arbiter so you can get this, an additional unique. I don't know which one gives you the best odds though. You're probably going to want to level it. When he goes to flame vase and shit. Uh-oh. I've been there. Dude, trying to get mobs to freeze is actually terrible. What kind of diamond are you looking for? Wouldn't it be cheaper to just buy it? No, they all suck. All right, be right back. 1 sec. I gotta pee. Oh, let's grab water. Had some Popeyes for the first time? Uh-oh. Frozen lemonade with pickle juice? That sounds terrible. You're back? Hello. Welcome back. Emmy, did you see this elemental sundering shit? Oh, fuck.
This one has a periodic invulnerability aura.
You got a staff? I forget what the staff was for. Pickle bags? What is this? The Arctic armor stuff. I'm just swapping between characters, trying to figure out what I want to play, what I want to do, what I want to farm. You know? Finding my fun. You gonna try a ritualist? I don't know. What would I build on a ritualist? You have any ideas? I'm all ears. Never mind? What do you mean, never mind? Do we just have an idea and then I didn't know what that idea was, so we bailed? It's like Amazon but stat stacking. Oh, is it just playing Lightning Spear? Fine, keep your secrets. I fucking died to the range mob. I zoned out. Oh my god, dude. I meant to click on the thing and I'm dumb. Block helps a ton. Yeah, I should go back to the block stuff. I don't disagree. Think about dropping all the AoE stuff. I feel like it doesn't do anything. Essence of horror? Don't you just have to corrupt every essence you see? Cold snap builds though? Server crashing for real? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I gotta get glancing blows. Drop those nodes you just took. These? But this is like so much block. This is like 1,000,000,000 damage. What's my block at? 29? What's your block at? This fucking shield doesn't have any block. 29% damage? I mean, if you take glancing blows, it doubles it. You're at 70? How did you get to 70? Arctic was doing 250k? I don't think my Arctic's doing that much.
I've got a different idea.
Is Ice Shot in the game? Not to my knowledge. Give me 20 seconds to show you. Me? How did you get your Arctic armor up to so high?
What is it?
One sec.
What is it?
All right, hold on. I'm trying to get your stream to load. Okay, go ahead. Is that just Frostclaw? Right?
Yeah,
That's cool.
and I have none of the LP gear tag. That's all just basic uniques.
What is this at, though?
This is just Corruption 100.
Mm. That looks really cool. Figure it out. I need something to do.
I will.
I'm so bored, but I'm not really. Don't tell anybody. If I
But-
cover my face, they can't see it.
Look at that.
That looks cool as fuck.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, bye. You know, what'd you say? I can't hear it. I know. Oh. I heard it. You didn't hear shit. I like epilepsy flashes though. Just Novas? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm so confused how you fit in everything. He said, you guys are playing in my world now. Uh-oh. The brand build is stronger? Oh, wait. Now I'm just fucking confused. Oh, you don't take this jewel socket. You take this one instead? Is it a level thing? 87? Yeah, it's a level thing. Okay. So I need 4 levels. That's the difference. Gonna play another build? This is a build playing with my emotions. More coverage? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I have the glancing blows now. Where the hell's my chance to block? %? Oh.
We've all got regrets.
58. The weapon swap threw me for a fucking loop, dude. Wasn't my fault, I swear. Oh, there's a thing over there. And a thing over there. And a thing over there. Oh, shit. Wait. Look. There's a citadel there, and a citadel there, and a citadel there. You want to zoom? I also would like to zoom. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck killed me? Oh yeah, ranged mobs, duh. Of course. What else would it be? Okay, as these fuck. Dude. What do you do there? You just die. Bait build for sure? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's Maybelline. Men's got me wanting to play a little last epoch though. Oh.
Not ready.
I got 40 Uber Aberoths to go do. The big problem though with Last Epoch is that's another game where like I just don't know what I want to do. It's like a game I want to play like this, but I'm like, what build do I want to play? What do I want to farm? What do now who do what?
Too slow.
And I have no idea what I want to do, which makes it terrible. Like, not terrible, like bad terrible, just kind of like terrible on my end. I'm like, fuck, what do I want to do in my life? There's options, but there's not enough options. There's none that suit my needs. Big brain my concept. It's an idea. Kind of actually want 326 to come out. As wild as that sounds. Or 0.3 for this to come out. I would take either or right now.
Yes. Go.
Or that to come out early. I thought about doing practice runs on the closed beta or the open beta when it comes out, but I don't know if I want to like do that. I think I'd rather wait till Friday.
In my sights. I'm not ready.
I think playing it early or like trying to push the campaign early is just going to be like a big mistake. My biggest fear though with Friday is the servers dying. As crazy as that sounds. There's balls to the wall. It's like the upside and downside of doing what I do, right? Like, you get to be so excited for games to come out, but then when you're so excited for a game to come out, everything else until that game comes out, you're just like, they're only crap in closed beta because he doesn't pay for big dick servers. He buys the big dick, and like the beta's not on like the big dick servers. The beta is on its own like thing. At least that's what I think happens. Does it make me confident? Uh-oh. Those servers could be shit on Friday. I'm logging in, baby. You couldn't fucking stop me. We're doing it, bro. The toxic quiver? I don't know what you're talking about. What toxic quiver? Play the chonk build? I don't even know what it is. I also have to level an invoker. I don't have an invoker right now. I could level an invoker. I don't mind actually doing the campaign. Doing the campaign is kind of fun. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this the amulet? Is this the amulet casting lightning bolt? What are you using frenzy charges for? To deal 1 billion damage with charged volley? That's gotta be greater lightning bolt going off, right? It's the beacon of Aziz. What's casting the weird explosions of lightning then?
I need more time.
It's cold in here. Now I'm cold. It was so hot earlier. Now it's freaking cold. Cast on freeze will tag mark Herald of Thunder. Oh, is that Herald of Thunder? That's interesting. So much more satisfying than lightning? Yes.
Patience.
Hot to freeze will take sharks, so it's like chains like the old heralds. Yeah, it looked really cool. Then I gotta level a Chayula fucker. I'd probably only need a weapon. I probably have everything else. At least I assume I have everything else. Dude, this shit opens so far. Holy. I would still like to petition them to have... I would like to petition them for all of the loot to open at the end. This whole having the loot open or explode from all the mobs in a breach sucks. Why does the loot not explode at the end game? At the end.
That's quite nice.
Why do you have to play it on a Chayula monk though?
Not yet.
I guess that's the real question. Thanks for the follow. You can do it on Invoker. Invoker's probably easier. Why'd you do it on Chayula then? A breach stone. Just an ES leech. You can meditate. What if you just did it on an Amazon? Would it not work? You can drop the amulet. I'm not a big fan of that amulet. Possibly. Which he just needs a big dick weapon, right? They're all Amazons. Are you not on the list? Did you not make the cut? Oh, you are on the list. There you are. Get a weapon with accuracy. These are expensive though, right? You made the craziest fucking weapon. Wait, why do you have the spirit one? I thought chunks can't use spirit. Inescapable doom. Pay like 8 divs for it too. Yeah, that's insane. The hell does Gathering Storm do? It's the one-shot mechanic? Okay. Doesn't pop until you scale some AoE. That makes sense. Time Rot Javelin? Check this shit out. What the fuck is this?
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
I love how people would get... Oh yeah, this is normal. I don't care about the Aberoth kit. Oh, this is Uberoth. What the hell is it doing? Deck stacking? Oh, it's a dot build. Wow. Bro! I'm trying to look at shit you covering the screen up. Bro, please. Don't do shit like that. That shit's terrible. We didn't even get to see the mapping because he kept covering it up. You're going to your next video just for me? Great. What's the aspirational gear look like? This guy has a link to aspirational gear that doesn't look like ass cheeks. What is he what? Why does his gear look normal? So is it deck stacking or is it strength stack? I'm so confused. This one's strength stacking, this one's deck stacking. I'm confused. Dex gives void pen on the sword. Then why does this have strength on it? Then why does he have strength on this one? Yeah, see, he did it again. This one has strength, this one has dex. This one has strength. Very weird. Very cool. Very, very cool. I gotta pee again. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, the weapon. So I can go do the Citadel. All right, I need a thing with Waystone chance that doesn't suck. Remember that part where I said doesn't suck? Remember that part where I said doesn't suck? Dude, none of these have good Waystone chance. What do I do? Did they like nerf the amount of Waystone chance you can get? Block 60, we're in. How is this map? Oh yeah, that's for when the homie does the homie things. Oh, we're so fucking cooked here. This map is so fucked. Two fragments of Citadel. Okay. I'll have to try that on the next one. Please don't fucking kill me. $300% now? That's so stupid. Exactly, it's insane. Yeah, it's stupid. Dude, there's so many rare mobs on this map. This is crazy. Oh my god, please. Takes 30 minutes to set up a decent Citadel right now? No shot, dude. That's horrible. I think I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, then just run the Citadels that run the Citadels. It's like 8 divs an hour. When you put it like that. Where did I miss a rare? Oh, all the way down there.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally
I must protect my family. I win.
Ancient power.
This could be pretty good. Gucci Hobo Unique Only Challenge. You might even record your footage. Oh, Hobo Gucci. You should do it then. Streamer client? I feel like these boots are insane. Thanks for the follow. Are there like 10 div boots? Turn off the mana? $10 to $15 for sure. Crazy. They didn't brick. Would you look at that? I thought they would have bricked.
Hey,
I have an ancient crisis fragment too. What the fuck? Twenty, 40, 60, 73. Yay! We have money. This game is so stupid. Don't even have to do anything. Just money. Oh, shit felt so good. Holy shit. Currency's good. Just gotta know where to go. Currency's easy. You just gotta kill mobs, man. Currency's never been the problem. It's just been like the biggest problem's always been like the will to want to kill mobs. That's always the problem, right? It's like the want to kill mobs. Bro, somebody commented on my Diablo 2 video, and I clearly said it. I threw random charms in my inventory to cap resistances. You'll find random charms to cap resistances. And this guy literally commented on this video and said, you will not find those charms to cap your resistances, that those charms don't exist. You dum-dum. You dumb.
Knock, knock.
Can't keep killing mobs when your map nodes don't connect. It's true. Fucking people are so stupid. You were kind of like leveling again. That's crazy. Sea glass spear. I wonder where I should put like big quarter staves on my loot filter now. I would have been so mad. I just realized that I couldn't see the connecting point between this and this, and I would have been so mad if that didn't connect. Oh my god, I would have tilted to the moon. Also, this map has fucking temp chains on it. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm just start reading my maps so I don't get these whack ass temp chains maps again. This is terrible. Look at this mob, dude. Big ass pile of gold. Why, thank you. Nothing I want there. Turn on the monolith. Might as well take the Valorb. Heard a unique. Temple Mall. Probably on something. Dude, all these mobs keep moonwalking, man. It's crazy. They need to go back to the old temp chains value. 22% is way too much. Yeah, it's terrible. It's actually terrible. I feel like they need to go back to a few things from point one to just bring back the excitement. I like this map. Two of them, the X Farmer, there's only 5 of them. You're not allowed Temporalis. It's supposed to be a hard item to get, sir. These one's 560 divs. It's crazy. We knew this was gonna happen, though. Who's telling one he's using? He might not be using one. You don't think he's selling them? How much is the last flame going for? They exist? No, they're just a figment of your imagination. Nothing here is real.
Ancient power.
Can you give a prize in the first 3 places? Thought this was Fight Club? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe. Wait, that's a really big spear. That's what she said. It's true. It's pretty big. My God, this yawn is killing me. Boop. And boop. And delete. You were sipping coffee? Sip on these nuts, you know what I mean? Blah, blah, baby. We're washed. It's time to retire. That's it. Game over. No. Please don't fucking kill me. Ah. I can open it again? Hold up. Wait a minute. Calm down there, bucko. Can't have mods? Oh, is that something he says a lot? I had no idea. Kind of funny, actually. Now, did you eat 3 slices and you're full? That's crazy. Oh, please, fuck. Two pizzas. So much pizza. Next map. Trying to get to the stupid citadel. Oh, another vault. What the hell? I've never seen this map before, and now I've gotten to. Also, there's so many unique maps. Did they increase the amount of unique maps that show up now? Or am I just getting like weirdly lucky? You think so? Uh-oh. You're stepping on a gazillion unique maps. I feel like I've seen so many today already. It's kind of weird. I'm like, you know, I feel like you notice when there's like 6 on your screen in a matter of no time at all. You're just like, where the hell did these all come from? Very strange. Now they're everywhere? Yeah, I wonder if there was like some secret buff they didn't tell us about, or if like maybe I missed something. I really like the look of lightning spear. Thinking about them silently for sure. Wouldn't surprise me. You know what I want? I want another cup of coffee. Definitely have to go like stop and get a cup of coffee before I pick up Bean. This gloomy weather is just like killing me slowly. Blasts do not recover. On kill effects happen twice. Interesting. What an interesting pair of gloves. Should that felt good? I don't know what map sucks more, this or Val Factory. Factory? You think so? Nothing sucks more than the factory.
Knock, knock.
Sun Temple wins the crown. That one's pretty shit too. Uh-oh. One of these days, one of these boxes is gonna have multi-divine orbs, and I'm gonna feel real good about myself. Remember in Valve Factory? Oh no. Not the balls, bro. I do agree with you. I do think the towers are the best maps. Surprisingly enough. Fix the tiered items to show the loot filter. Yeah, that's gonna be massive. That's gonna be so good. Sandpit's a good one. I was really surprised to see that GGG was still doing updates for 0.2, and I was talking about this earlier. I really thought that PoE 2 was going to be on hold until 0.3, but seeing that they're still doing things is like wild to me. Because I really thought a lot of their efforts were going to go into 3.26.
It's about time.
Maybe they hired enough devs? Maybe. Maybe they did. Nope. They said if you don't hear anything by the end of the month, then you should worry. So, technically, we still have plenty of time. I'm assuming if we get an announcement, it'll be next week. Some sort of split going on? Yeah, I can see that. If you're looking for this build, it's exclamation point bleedmage. I just have a pair of these sitting? I didn't know I had a pair of these. Now I have a pair with 2 sockets. Said it before, I'll say it again. If we don't see a massive balance past reworks of the skills, I can see people being high for 3 and the numbers cater within 2 weeks. PU so stale from the meta and balance solved. Probably wouldn't be enough. I agree. I personally need either a new endgame, like how idols were, or a massive rebalance of stuff. So boring and linear. I don't think it's that. I just think they took away a lot of the creativity when they tried to make changes to the scarabs and stuff. Better than 2? Mark my words. Mark my words. Listen. They're gonna change the end game in PoE 1. Okay? Listen, this is my prediction. I'm going on the record here. Okay? They're gonna change. This is what's gonna happen. Okay? 326 is gonna get announced. Okay? And King's March is gonna get closed down. Okay? Something's gonna happen and we can't go to King's March. They're gonna come up with some fucked up excuse to why we can't go to King's March, okay? When we can't go to King's March anymore, they're gonna tell us that something happened with the Atlas and the Atlas has been borked, okay? And the Atlas is gonna get all kinds of fucked up because that's why we can't go to King's March. Whatever's going on out in the Atlas is fucking up King's March as well, okay? And then they're gonna readjust the Atlas to be very similar to this Atlas, right? Because whatever's going on in PoE 2 has to eventually go to PoE 1 to sustain the story. Because PoE 1 is 20 years in the past, right? Or something like that. So whatever's happening in PoE 2 is an indicator of what's going to happen in PoE 1. Because we've seen it time and time again, both with Sanctum, with Crucible, with all kinds of different zones and different mechanics that have been in Path of Exile 1 have gone to Path of Exile 2, and some of the stuff that we know was created for Path of Exile 2 has influenced Path of Exile 1, right? So, like, you know whatever's coming in PoE 1 had to either have been in PoE 2 already or is coming to PoE 2 already. So they're eventually going to warp everything over in PoE 1 to mirror or match whatever's going on in PoE 2. So I wouldn't be too surprised if 326 is a rework of the Atlas and it's more of an Atlas similar to what we have now with like towers and shit. I personally hate it. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but that's my hot take. More scaling opportunity, but it's not a good spot right now. Needs more variety. It needs not, everything just needs to be connected. Or Waystones need to let us choose the map we want. Because I'm tired of running dog shit map. Well, PoE 1 shows you a board that shows you you've completed it. PoE 2 doesn't show you a board that you've completed it. I have no idea about the minions. I have no idea. Do you know if a companion can have aura plus damage taken from minion first, or does it only have one of those? I didn't do a whole lot of scouting of the different minion types. You'd have to go around and look. You take your dog shit map and you like it? You fucking... You like it. Fuck you. It keeps happening? Yeah, I don't know why it does that either. Yo. LS. He's madly in love with them. Good for him, man. I'm glad he found true love. Hi, hello. What is up, playa? The alpha reader's nice. That's awesome. I can't wait until you're an insanely successful author. Fuck it. I'm gonna cry if this takes off. I'm gonna cry for you. That's a big spoon, Mendo. That's a big spoon. Prequels, sequels, companion novels for the main series. Do it up, man. Just don't lose momentum. A whole ass spin-off series. Do it up, homie. I believe. Just writing shit's happening as it happens. I like it. Sounds like a great opportunity for you. Just surprises everybody else sometimes. Leave us hanging on the last book though. Moments like this make me glad I never read Game of Thrones. Oh, please, for fuck. Oh no. I don't actually know anything at all about Game of Thrones. I started watching Game of Thrones with this girl once, and then it all went south. Cammy somehow got involved. Weird time in my life. The girl or the show? Don't blame me. He was your friend. Who was my friend? That guy that we played Death Garden with that slept with the girl. Remember? He got on a phone. He called you. He three-wayed him. He was crying because he like slept with this girl and he found out this girl was dating the other guy and shit was really awkward. He's crying on the phone. You don't remember any of that? There was a dude who was sleeping with a girl and he got caught because the girl was cheating on a guy. And the guy was friends with Cammy and the guy told Cammy, oh my God, I slept with this girl. This girl's so-and-so's friend. I don't know what to do. And then the guy called me because he's like, hey, aren't you talking to this girl? I totally just slept with her while you guys were watching Game of Thrones. So Cammy's yelling at him on a phone call. And then he didn't know what to do. So he called the girl while we were all on the call. And this girl answers and she's so confused. And he was like, I told him we slept together. And she was like, oh, dear God, I don't know what you're talking about. And he goes, I can prove it. And fucking everybody's just like freaking out because of like how wild this story is. You don't remember any of this? Or you do remember? Because I remember. Every time somebody's like, oh my God, did you ever see Game of Thrones? That's all I can think about. Sounds like you dodged a bullet. Oh, it's funny as fuck. This is my life, man. My life is full of these stories. Forgot what I remember now. Yeah, this guy played video games with us and he wanted to be a streamer and he was like, it's like hanging out in the community all the time and stuff. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name either. Irrelevant. Played Death Garden. He quit streaming after that. He like, to my knowledge, disappeared off the face of the earth after that. Trying to brag? I don't know what his goal was, dude. I have no idea. This was before Dean was born. This was a long time ago.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Let's see you survive this. Existence is energy.
We're fucking dead here? Because we're dead? I don't understand what happened there. I've never had that happen where that guy just didn't instantly die. Roll the opposite way? Well, I was so confused because he didn't bleed. Like, what? That's so weird. I don't care about the laser beam. I'm just wondering why it didn't die. My build is bad and I'm garbage and I deserve to know. I get it. It's fine. HP went to 0? It did. Get good? There's a clip. Hold on. This is why I gotta buy a fucking Steam Deck. So for moments like this, build is bad and your build is bad and you're trash. So I can just like play that button. Over the rooftop, I still can't believe my wife lets me do that to her. Bro, sup? You get sound clip when you die? Plays every time you die? Uh-oh. Your build is trash and you're bad. It's fucking gold. Well, you can have realism, so I didn't send it to you because he's the one who sent it to me the last time I died. Your build is bad and you're trash. Suck at the game and you can't make your shit build work. Suck at the game and you can't make your shit build work. I don't know how to make them point redemptions. If you know how to do it, or if you can figure out how to do it, I'll do it. I have the audio clips. I have the clips. I just don't know how to make them point redemptions. It's easy? All right, tell me how to do it. I'll do it right now. It's probably an extension, right? An extension? What's the extension? Do you know what the extension's called? Blurp? I like how I go to extensions. The first extension I see is a Dead by Daylight tooltip extension. What the fuck? It's called Blurp. BLERP. Media share, ask AI, CTS, pull volume, memes, sound alerts, emotes, and GIFs. Easily add +1 million sounds. Enable blurp channel points, bits, and walk on. Enable access to blurp's rated library. Customize logos. Nope. What up, Arrow? Wait, Arrow has it. Arrow, what do you use for the sound alerts so that people can play sounds on your shit when they like spend channel points or whatever? Is it blurp or is it something else? Chat wants me to add this thing. It is blurp. Do you like it? Is it good? It's elite. Do you get any kickback, Arrow, if I use it? Is there a way to like kick back? Like if I like sign up for this shit, can I be like Arrow gave it to me? Blurp.com. Tell your viewers to subscribe with Arrow with Twitch Prime. You heard him, boys. I don't know. That's not my birthday. You must be at least 13 to use Blurp? Uh-oh. You agree to Blurp's terms and conditions. I guess. There's all kinds of sound effects. Oh my god, what the fuck? You're restricted to only ear sounds? My streams blurps? Welcome to your content manager. You can manage a single list of features for every streaming platform. Oh shit. Add sounds. Add sounds to your stream. Or upload a file. You can refer me? Oh shit. Okay. Sends me in Discord? Okay. Dope. Your build is bad and you're trash. Next. Title. Bad build. Once you create your blurb as public, you won't be able to edit the title, image, or tags. Sure. Your blurb has been created. Now what? Your build is bad and you're trash. Does it work? Did it work? Make it louder? If you refresh, is it down there on the bottom? I don't see it. All right, refresh again. No, it's not there. I added it. It's there. It says the extension's on. Oh, shit. You see it? Does it work? It might not work yet.
It's time to do.
Two bore for bits? It shouldn't be for bits. It should be for channel points. Why does it say it's bits? Buy eardrums? Alright, I might have to fuck with this later. It shouldn't be. It should be for channel points. It shouldn't be for bits. It should be 100,000. It says the default's 100,000. It should be low. It shouldn't be very loud. Your build is bad and you're trash. Well, it looks like it works. You don't see it at all. Okay. Well, I'll have to fuck with it later then. How to get your community to use Blurb. The Chrome extension for your viewers, similar to 7TV or BTTV. The Twitch extension. Chat can use Blurb channel points to play sound. They roughly earn 300 points per hour from watching your stream on any streaming platform. This is different than Twitch's channel points you can use to configure. Fuck! What? All right, I gotta set this up later. Click here to enable blurp channel points. It uses bits? That's fucking... Okay. All right, I'll have to mess with it later then. Ow. Chat, by the way, did you guys give Arrow a follow for the sub for the raid, by the way? Did you guys go over there and say hello? Gotta install the extension or whatever. I gotta see how I can make it work with the Twitch channel points. I can help you after stream. Ew. Cat, stop. All right. Well, we'll have to do it tonight because I gotta go pick up Dean in a few minutes. And then we can do it tonight. Try to get it working for tomorrow. And then you guys can tell me I'm bad. Or all kinds of wild shit. Time is it? I think I have time to make it to this. I have to save that for tomorrow, I guess. And then there's a nexus there. There's a nexus there. There's a I like this. The alpha read a Discord? I mean, you can send it to me. I don't mind. I still have to read it. I've just been so busy with everything. Life's just kicking me in the ass. In both a good and bad way. Mostly good. Got 20 divs. Annoying. AFK. Yeah, I think I would definitely like to find a better way to farm than to do that. But, I mean, it is what it is, right? $20 divs, rookie numbers. That's it. We're playing Diablo 4. Gotta go, boys. It's trash farming citadels? No. He said, dude, I'm simply a guy. Oh no, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get my kid from school. I will be back tomorrow morning, same time, whatever time it is right now, -5 hours. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. There'll be a new YouTube video out in the morning as well. We'll go get that Citadel tomorrow and try to figure out what the hell we're doing and hopefully have blurps set up. Chat, you guys have been great. See you guys in the morning.